Good morning, traders. Welcome. Today is October 3rd, 2025. I'd like to welcome you to Blue Sky Live's day trading stream, hosted by me, Coach Rizzler, and all the other great, amazing staff here at Blue Sky. Good luck today on Friday. It's the end of the week. It's been a heck of a week. We've had some crazy numbers, lack of news with the government shutdown, and no numbers dropping today. So we are free range Friday. That's right, free range Friday. Good luck to you traders. Don't forget, we've got a fantastic Discord full of lots of great information. So tons of information for you traders out there looking to get an edge, answer questions, or get your started day trading. Then let me tell you, you guys are in the right place. We've got tons of great teachers and coaches, and our support staff is standing by to help you answer any questions on getting you started on your trading journey. So if you're a new trader, drop those questions in chat, because I would love to see and help any new traders that are struggling or trying to get started in, because I was just like you not too long ago. Again, welcome and good luck. Let's jump into Discord, meet up with the rest of our Blue Sky team, because they're in there waiting for us. We're about 7 minutes from the bell team. That's right, 7 minutes. So I'm excited. I'm ready to see some explosive moves here in the morning session. Makaram's already in there. I'm sure taking a trade. I've got an aggressive long position into the open, so we shall see how this works out for me. All right, team. But don't forget our flash sale going on right now. Flash sale, $100 sale across all of our platforms. That's right. Every single account within Blue Sky's platform, $100. So check out that flash sale. And our launch plans are still on sale for $49 and $59. That is an ongoing sale. But our flash sale ends this Friday, team. Friday is the last day to grab those specials. So make sure you guys check those out before those sales are gone, because no one, beats Blue Sky. All right, guys, let's jump into Discord and see what's up with the rest of the team. Good morning, team. How's everybody doing?
Good morning, Riz. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing good. Already did my intro for YouTube. We're ready to make some money.
Love to hear it.
Take it you're in a position already?
No. Well, I tried entering a couple times, just didn't like the way it was moving. And now, it's playing out, but like I am not in it. I was more focused on getting this morning update email out. For those of you who don't usually read the morning emails, I highly recommend reading this one, especially if you were born in the 90s or before. See, Hammy, I was thinking the same thing. Aw, thank you, Nikki. You're gonna get a kick out of this one if you're over the age of 21. Or younger. I referenced a very old movie. This movie is old enough to buy its own drinks this year, which is crazy to think about.
All right, I'm gonna have to take a read on this, because now you got me interested.
Mm-hmm. Mine hasn't come in yet. I'm checking my personal email.
Steve says just go ham. Look at gold already breaking out, going into the opening.
I just got got the email.
Nice. 3 minutes.
Yeah, if you're not gonna
I'm sorry, what was that? If we're not gonna what?
if you're not gonna trade the open, I highly recommend reading my email.
That's hilarious too. Now Bitcoin looks like it's gonna break out here in the opening session.
Get in, loser. We're going shopping. Her hair's insured for $10,000. You know
Wow.
what's funny is that. Huh? What was that?
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah. So the actress's hair was actually insured for $10,000. Like it was a wig that she was wearing in the movie. So that they put that joke in.
Got less than a minute.
Yeah, so I'm looking for a really quick, like, downward burst. Maybe the slightest bit of consolidation near these, like, 105s, 101s. And then I want to get long, and I'm aiming for overnight high. But, of course, if we bust through 101 and keep going, then I would want to look I'm looking for something much deeper. I actually want to see these 25,000 get broken through, and then I would look to get long down there.
All right, nectarines, have a great night. Thanks for swinging and hope you had a great overnight session, brother. I'll see you soon. Ding, 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 there's our bell.
Oh, come on. This is
Oh, good
Don't
luck.
like this move.
Oh, nectarines. I thought you were across the pond, bro. That's why I was like, I know you're usually a UK trader, so that's why I'm avoiding this. Where's our Q when he wants to go full port?
All right, let's try this. I'm long. I'm long at 5130, 5130. We're through view up. Keep going.
Oh, nice, Nectarines. You got 4 p.m. Right on. Aren't you short at the port already? Dang. I'm looking at gold right now.
All right, I didn't like what I was seeing there. Jumped out of my trade. I was up some money, but didn't like that pullback.
More of the same with NASDAQ.
Let's see. Okay, I'm long again. I do have this visual target up above, so that's always nice. This VWAP is very sticky today. And the way it was moving early, like this price action, I thought for sure we were gonna go tag overnight high.
Not just yet. You got Meta selling right now. Meta is selling. Nvidia and Apple are kind of flat. Got Google kind of red as well. Tesla green, so that's should give you that confidence for your upside. Gold is struggling at 39.08. That's a great trade up, Fluent. I like it. Congrats on that.
Yeah, we are stuck in this holding pattern. Right, got one there.
Got PMI coming out here shortly.
Really? Even with the government shutdown?
I'm trying to get it. Elizabeth Warren has been petitioning to have that put out.
Oh, okay.
That's what I just heard in the news feed, so I could be wrong. I'm just secondhand information that I'm hearing. So sorry, Jaja. I got like 3 different feeds in my ear right now, so I'm just kind of going through them. I don't have confirmation on that. I don't have confirmation on that though. But I do know that Elizabeth Warren and a couple, I don't know, but I hear that they were petitioning to try to get those numbers at least put out. So
There's like a brick wall at this 2160. Or sorry, 2025 160. The hell? Oh no. Oh, come on. That was poorly managed. Oh my god. What was that?
it was a ton of volume.
Yeah, that was the sound of all of my gains disappearing through the day.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I had a stop loss pretty wide. I was up about 600, and then I ended up losing. Like it shot down to my stop loss 30 points away. So it's right back where I started.
It's AI ripping. Come on, do it. Nice, Ace. Well, great time with that. Congrats on that. The Bears are trying. gold still making that upside move. Stacking like a boss. PMI numbers came in above estimates. So we got PMI out now. NASDAQ not really reacting to those numbers.
Yeah, I mean, got a little bit of volatility there.
All right, team, 15-minute orb on NQ. Top side is 25,166. Bottom side of that 15-minute orb is 25,113.
I gotta reject my. Let's.
Oh, it's going for the gap.
Great. I guess I'm calling it for the day. That was painful. I mean, actually, I'm not calling it. No, I should call it. Yeah, I'm not gonna force anything for the last 2 points they need. Yeah, so day 2 in this blue live, we are at max profit again, even with that ridiculous murder candle. How bad did that mess up my stats today? I mean, you know, you gotta, oh, look at that. My win rate is pretty high. That 1-to-1, oh, wow, look at that. 1-to-1 reward over risk with a 62% win rate. Come on, just one more. Nikki, you want me to put on a trade for you? All right, just for you. Boom. There you go. Nikki, I went over my consistency for you. I hope you're happy. Now that really wrecked my stats. I was 1-to-1. Now I'm what am I? Wait, how did that go up? I don't get it, but I'll take it. Average winning trade 269, average losing trade 233 with a 66% win rate.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's do it. Got gold holding at 39.06. Fed Myron is still speaking. Is Bitcoin safe today? No one's safe today, Ace. No one's safe. It's Freaky Friday. No, I'm just joking. You know, it is so. It's been a wind up. You know, it's just been grinding away and stuff.
Freaky Friday is the wrong Lindsay Lohan movie for the day.
Still running the 9 EMA. You know, me and Coach Matt really like that.
See, I only use the 21.
I don't use the 21. I only use the 26 and the 9 and the 200.
Yeah, I find the 9 too pickle for me. It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. You know, like with the 21, it's like. I mean, I guess it would be closer to your 26, where like it doesn't move as much, and I can use it as like a support or resistance level.
It's all about time.
I know a lot of people use the. Yeah. Oh, I also don't use time.
Yeah.
Right. Like I trade on tick charts. So.
Because you can see what happens, you know, and this is what I look for. I look for the convergences of the EMA. EMAs, like the 9 and 26. I did like on the 3 and the 15, you can see how like how the strike will just kind of just ride above the 9. And then what I'll look for is I'll look for a pullback on the 26, and that usually offers me a fairly decent entry, you know. Because we don't pull back to the 26 very often. You know, you get a pullback every like 2 hours or so. Oh, that dude's hilarious. I used to like his beats. Chris Brown. I got a friend that thinks he dances like Chris Brown. Lindsay Lohan?
So I'm pretty torn between the General Tso's chicken and the chicken lo mein. What is your preference between the two?
Yes.
Okay, I will get
Well,
the
Dickie
chicken
is
lo
great.
mein then.
Didn't he just get married?
Yes.
Okay,
I thought I
thank
saw
you.
that on my
Here you go.
feed somewhere.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anyone watch Dave?
Everyone says that.
The
Dude,
Lil Dicky
everybody
TV
else
show?
in hip hop is so much cooler.
I woke up Chris Breezy. Oh my God, I'm the man. I'm so fly and I can dance. There's tattoos on my neck. I just FaceTime fine.
Drizzy. Yeah, I got a friend that straight up thinks he can dance like Chris Brown. He'll get a chair and everything. It's embarrassing. What about ETH, guys? You know, ETH was actually a little stronger than Bitcoin was the last couple of days. You know, but if dad ain't moving, mom ain't moving. Still holding my long. I'm long NQ across the board.
Oh, where'd you get in?
Let's see. I went real aggressive on NQ, so I'm sitting at 25, 154. And then I've also got some TQQ calls. I'm in BITO calls, and then I picked up some AI calls. So
Wait, you're long 154?
yeah, I took an aggressive long at the top of that. I'm just taking the push on it. I think the market's gonna push up.
hope it does.
We'll see.
For your sake, because like I mean, ever since you said that, it's been.
Pull
Yeah,
it
I guess
back.
this is just a pullback. Yeah. It's 30 points. Yeah, all the longs I took were in the 20s. I mean, the first one was at 18, 27, 30, 38. And the best one was 23.
Yeah, my
And then, like,
was
I
pretty bad.
added
I'm
at
about to get
35.
stopped out.
My Nicky long was at 46.
But I'm up 100% on my AI calls. So I'm green for the day. I took a much smaller position on TQ and TQ, period. Yeah. It's a 3x leverage position on NASDAQ. So that's basically what that is. Price. My stop loss. Oh, you got TQs. Yeah, because they were cheap. They were cheap. They were cheaper than QQQ and SPY. That's why I went for those. I just got stopped out on that. Then Q long. I don't care. This is what matters.
Oh, no.
Right here. This is gonna pay me right here.
Yeah, I feel like NQ is gunning for that the blue line on my chart, which is the settlement.
What is the blue line? Do you know what the price is, or?
It is 101.50. What do you? Let's go here. First level is. Which I guess. Oh, I've been calling it settlement, but that's the open. No, that's not the open price.
Oh man.
Yeah, that is the open price.
Let's go. We're in the gap.
We're in the gap. We're in the Banana Republic. And it seems like Hegseth wants to bring back the Old Navy.
So when the market opens and closes, I don't know if you're aware of opening and closing gaps. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm trading another ticker that's entered into a gap. So I'm trading an AI stock right now, and right here it's already entered the gap. So I've got another $3 move to the upside to close that gap. So I'm in this right now, up 117% on that trade. Too hard to make money on NASDAQ every day. Took 1 cent off to cover a previous stop. Nice. BNB is ripping. BNB was selling the other day as opposed to Bitcoin, wasn't it? Binance.
And there it is. 101.50. We tried earlier, couldn't get it, and went right back for it. And now it's starting to look like what Mike would call a big old Mary on the chart. Look at this. Big M.
I just broke the orb low on NQ. Orb low is 25, 113 and a quarter. Full porting longs here. Dang, okay. Well, you full porting longs on Bitcoin or NASDAQ? Don't know about NASDAQ yet, though. Looks more
It's getting
silly.
thin. Is something about to happen? Oh, look at that. I guess, oh, news, right. Look at that.
Oh, we're getting ISM services.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, ISM services were actual 69.4. Forecast was 68. ISM services.
Okay. A little hot.
Yeah.
Anyway, Riz, it was great hanging with you. I hope you have a great weekend. I'm gonna hop off here, and I will see you Monday.
Absolutely, my friend. Have a great day. We will see you Monday.
Sounds great.
See ya. Gold looking weak now. There goes NQ selling aggressively to the downside now. If tanking with force now. I mean, it's only like 700 orders on the chain. I mean, that's not really a lot of orders. There's 1,000 orders on the chain now. What it is that there's no buyers to stop it. That's what it is. The bulls are just kind of letting it do what it's doing. They're waiting. And not just yet. 1,500 orders in the chain. Bulls are trying. Bulls are trying. still trying to recover. NQ looks like it wants to sell, just straight up. It just looks like it wants to sell. Yesterday's lows getting tested. Yes. Well, no, not yet. Not yet. We still got much lower to go. That's 25,000 on NQ. If they're gonna stuff it down there. Yeah, this is that opening low, the overnight session. I think he's sitting at 25,079. Will we break this and continue lower or create a base? Market's gonna head lower. Doesn't look like it wants to pick up. Doesn't look like it's building a base. It looks like it's trying to push lower here. Next support for us is 2538. Yeah, there goes the NQ pushing further down. There goes gold giving it up to, yeah, I don't know about this with Ethereum. Yeah, even Bitcoin's starting to give it up. Yeah. Congrats on that, Affluent. Yeah, solid trade on that, bro. Solid trade. Trump released a statement. An agreement must be reached with Hamas by Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern. You got it, my friend. Congrats on a great day. Oh, look at that. Gold giving it up. On the 15, we bounced right up to 200 on NQ. Could be good for us. Can we hold this? Continue. The market's struggling here at 25.86. Out of gold, it might bounce. Did you ride it short? Nice. So you're doing the orb on this as well, huh? Nice. Okay. Bitcoin selling. Hilarious. Hilarious. I'm in 1950 AI calls right now. They were super cheap. They're like 4 cents. I was up pretty good on them, but I'm waiting for. I want to see that gap fill. I want to see this real. I want to see us get to 20 cents, $20 on that. Like RQ said, looks like it's holding. You only target the fib extensions. Gotcha. Hey Plotline, can you talk about Tradeovate prop please? Does it do copy trading with brackets? Can I copy across other platforms with Tradeovate prop? Well, the Tradeovate prop is Tradeovate's product. So unfortunately, I couldn't necessarily give you all the ins and outs of that platform. So, oh, great. Thank you, Nectarines. Yeah. You will not be able to probably trade. You can do groups in Tradeovate. Yeah, you can do groups in Tradeovate. Awesome. I'm glad I have some of you. I'm glad I got you traders in here. Your initial orders. Oh man, look at that. Bitcoin is just dumping with the market now. Wow. Yeah, that might be a question better suited for the trade of 8 folks. Yeah, you might want to open up a support ticket on their homepage, you know, because they would be able to give you like the exact answers for what you're looking for, you know. I'm not trying to farm you off. It's just, it's their platform, you know. It's better to hear it from the horse's mouth. What's up, Jen? What's up, General? Yeah, market is looking weak so far. But look at the heat map. The heat map is very, very interesting. Because look at this. You know, look at where we're at. Across the board, it's green. Across the board, it's green. I mean, you know, the outliers are Tesla, Google, and Meta. You know, everything else is either green or mostly flat. You know, look at Nvidia, down 0.03. I mean, that's flat. Apple positive 0.53. Microsoft positive 0.46. I mean, everything is right on the cusp. You know, Nvidia's been kind of selling though into the morning session, so let's see what happens. You know, it's still, for me, it's a little early to really tell. You know, we're still kind of, we're pushing the lows, which is kind of crazy though, because usually what we end up having is we have that pullback, we have that sell, and then we get the pivot, or like, you know, we'll get the, or like what happened yesterday. I mean, we saw that yesterday. We got that sell, and then around 10 a.m., right, around the time I usually look for that pivot, we got that pivot again. So will we see that again today? Or will we just see consistent profit taking? Are we going to break the 200? I mean, we're at it. We're at the 200 EMA right there on the 15 minutes. So that's a significant level right there. You know, market can't get below it just yet. It does look like the bears want to do it though. You know, they want to have a good Friday, I guess. Gold is trying to hold just like RQ mentioned it. Yeah, I don't think it's the same platform. I think it's something new that they built out. If I'm not mistaken, I saw that they were, oh man, what were they doing? Supposed to be for multiple platforms. Not sure. It's absolutely the same. That's good to know. I haven't messed with the platforms in a minute, so I'm a little out of the loop on some of that stuff. And keep holding the support. What do you think in general? How about you? What about the rest of the team? What does the rest of the team see? What are you guys thinking? You think we're gonna keep selling today? You know what? Let's set up a poll for you guys. Yeah, let's set up a poll and let's just see. Full port short the full port. No in betweens, my friend. No in betweens. I'm going short or I'm going really short. We'll give you 15 minutes on that. There you go. get that poll going. Huh. Wow. All that pop for nothing. Oh, okay, Nectarines. So all you got to do is open up a support ticket inside the Blue Sky Pro dashboard. So if you go in the Blue Sky Pro dashboard, just open a support ticket, let the support folks know that you would like the payout verified role, and they will assign that to you. Shouldn't take very long. Yeah, definitely. Market consolidating here, holding this 25.85. Got about a minute left on this 15-minute candle. I like that. I like that we have kind of built ourselves a base here. Hold on the 200 EMA. Let's go. And there goes gold, trying to regain, trying to claim it. Bitcoin, come on, you Bitto traders. Buy it. Buy Bitcoin. Buy that crypto. AI, I need you to bounce, baby. I need you to bounce. You gave me all this hope. You did all this hoopla. Now you're gonna sell. Gee whiz. Where's the gap to the downside? You think that opening gap to the bottom or what? Is that what you're thinking right here? Oh, look at that. Man. See? Who's got the best support staff in the industry? Blue Sky. Audio keeps stopping for me. Is anyone else having issues with my audio in chat? Sounds good on my end. Yeah, I'm not dropping any packets on my connection right now. We're 0 for 0. Baby's being born in my ears. Okay. Well, don't call me for child support. Don't tell my wife either. I don't need no one hidden babies popping them. I don't think she'd go for that. I have a lot of questions to answer. Oh man, you wouldn't even believe what Discord did to me last night. So last night I was midstream. I stream for some other channels. Anyways, I was in voice chat just like I am now, streaming, and all of a sudden my Discord just took a complete dump on me. Went all blank, started just sucking up system resources, and then I couldn't even see anything in there. So like all the people I was talking to, it was just, yeah. I got stuck just relying on the streams chat, which wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. That happened to me the other night. Oh, bro. So check this out. Like that happened to me a couple of days ago. That it was weird. Like Discord was completely blank. I couldn't get to the channels, everything. Uninstalled it, reinstalled it, downgraded versions. They had me clear some app cache on my PC. That actually worked. Last night, what I actually did is I just left it alone, I finished up what I needed to work on. I finished my work up. And then after that, I restarted my PC. Restarted my PC when I had some dinner, came back, and it was working just fine. Thank God. I didn't make my life miserable by trying to fight with it. Is that when you were in Discord streaming and I guess people were talking to you and you didn't respond? I was actually gonna pop in when I saw you the other night, but I noticed that you weren't responding to messages, so I didn't know if you just had your chart up, just, you know. Yeah, if you ever want to vibe and stuff in the after hours, just let me know. Yeah, I was already off and didn't see anything in chat. Right on. It was late, it was like 3 in the morning. I was about getting ready to go to sleep. Yet you had a few people in the audience. You had like 3 or 4 people sitting there. You had like 3 or 4 people sitting there, but dude, I was too tired, man. It was like 3:30 in the morning. My old butt can't stay up like that long anymore. You know, for me to go to sleep at like 4 a.m. and then wake up at like 7:30, 8 a.m. to get ready for the morning. Psh. I mean, I could do it, but yeah. I gotta have my 4 hours. I need at least my 4 hours. And, oh wow, I wouldn't even go to sleep. Like when I was first starting, I would like, man, I was at my desk all the time, bro. I was at my desk all day, all night. Like I would never leave my desk. It's like I felt like I had to be here to catch every move. It was strange, you know, because I've never had anything like that, you know. I've never had anything that I just like threw myself like that wholeheartedly into and just do, just go. But, you know, I think that's what helped me, you know, it helped me progress faster than if I had just done it on a part-time basis. You know, it made me be very disciplined and focused, you know, because I knew I had a finite amount of time and I knew that I needed to maximize the amount of time that I was sitting here learning. Yeah, but I would have jumped in if I had seen you talk. There's that new high I was expecting on ES. Yeah, I know, no kidding. You know what? Let's, where's my ES chart? Why is there no ES chart here, team? What am I doing? Slacking here. There we go. That's a big old move on Intel. They just gave it up. Man, that's incredible. Let's move that over here next to NQ. That's crazy. ES is over here just repping, and NQ is just down here gelling. You know, definitely on the wrong side of the trade here. I should have taken that XPS trade instead of the TQ. Goes NQ now. I should have taken that long off here. You know, I was thinking about it. I wanted to see if I could catch a bid at like 75. Dang, I was too late. Bitcoin's starting to catch that bid now. Could I get a bid call? Negative. Closed out for 12 points. Congrats. Nice, affluent. I like it. Bitcoin's starting to move. Looks like Bitcoin wants to move. $8. Interesting. Hey, I might be catching that bid. Ooh, there goes Bitcoin. Bitcoin calls might be... Get out of here. My Bitcoin call is going to come back to life. Exactly. No, we need NQ to pass yes. We need NQ to rip some faces off, man. It is Freaky Friday. NQ is starting to move though. Not gonna lie though. Catching that bid now. Amazon turning green. See that, a little bit of that positiveness across the market. Stolen that last contract from 89. Bait Fisherman, what is up? Happy Friday. Happy Friday, team. Happy Friday. Come on, AI. Rip it. Rip it. Rizzy needs a new car. Come on. like stacked up on those AI calls because they were cheap. I want that gap fill, man. I want that gap fill. Just send it. Send it. There we go. 2 votes. Man, it is, dude. It is. The Cayenne has taken a dump. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of the Cayenne, and I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'm shopping for a Hummer EV right now. I've been shopping for one. I'm trying to find a crazy deal. I want to see if I can get a Hummer for like 59,000, 59, 61,000. I mean, that's a pretty cheap price. Dude, I love the Hummers. I had an H2 a few years ago, and I love that thing. My Bitto calls are at the money now. Imagine that. Now, can they rip? Can Bitcoin just rip? Can we just get that rip on Bitcoin? Can I get that rip on AI? Oh. Testing my patience, I swear. What? Well, look at that push on Bitcoin. Whoa, look at that candle. I think Bitcoin's gonna rip. I think Bitcoin is just gonna explode here. Yes, it's struggling at highs. I think it's just not doing anything. Tesla down 2.41% now. And Bitcoin goes, that's it. It's gonna be online Donkey Kong. Buy signals on Bitcoin. Man, I had to clean my desk. My desk is so dusty. Crazy. I keep my desk fairly clean, but man, I got some dust in here. It's crazy. I don't understand that. How can I be at the money and my contract has not moved at all? Bitcoin's gonna rip. Bitcoin is going to rip. Yeah, I'm still down on these calls. I don't understand it. AI, is AI catching? Jeez. Chihuahua. Wake up, boys. Yes, looks like it's making that next leg up. And Q is just, oh man, looks like, looks terrible. Looks terrible. It's a bad boy. Minutes till the top of the hour, team. We're in the London Power Hour now. Slow grind here, you know, push into prior lows, overnight lows. Dipped all the way down to 25.51. Grabbed some support off the 200. We're battling on the 15 minute now. We're over the 9, which is fantastic. we're trying to stay above the orb low at 25.1237, holding that. We've also got VWAP right above us that we've been rejecting at 25.121. So right now VWAP is acting as resistance right now on our strike. So ES is still moving up. Not really sure. Well, know exactly what's stalling NASDAQ right now. Google, Meta, Netflix, PLTR, and Tesla are holding the market back, holding NASDAQ. So if you're a NASDAQ trader looking for that fluid movement, it is struggling specifically because of that. You can see that here, how big it is on the NASDAQ versus the S&P. You can see that it doesn't have as much weight to stop it from doing what we want it to do. Bitcoin is starting to break. Will it make its next leg up? Whoop, whoop. 2050 calls on BITO are 3 cents right now. Yep. I mean, if Bitcoin's gonna break, this thing could get explosive. Man, I wish I had all those contracts I had yesterday. I wish I hadn't gotten stopped out. I had dozens of them. That's right, Blue Bot. Time-based charts roll is restricted, and thank you for dropping that tidbit. Gold consolidating within the opening range. It's wound up. And there goes ES testing the intraday highs, pushing 6,795. Let's go. Send it, baby. Come on, NQ. NQ is finally moving. It's testing that VWAP lane. So let's see if we can get above it. The Bitcoin ticker I'm talking about is BITO. B-I-T-O. Like bingo, but BITO. I'm chilling in the $20 calls. They're sitting in about 12 cents right now. So I'm in the money right now. About 5 cents. About 4 minutes left on this candle. Oh, this is a 30. Why am I at 30? Same difference. 3 minutes left on this 15. I would just see if you get a pullback. Maybe you get a pullback down to 659, maybe. If you're trying to chase it. I'm not in any gold or silver trades today, just ES might be taking a breather here at the top of the hour. We got about an hour left until New York lunch. 30 minutes left of the London Power Hour. So our friends across the pond, thank you guys. Thank you guys for helping us out all this week. You know, you got 30 minutes left. That will conclude their trading week, but not ours here in the States. So let's see what happens. Now I don't see tipped around here, so the bears must be asleep. Hey Becky, how's it going? I see you there in chat. How's your day going? Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I got 2 trades on NASDAQ this morning. I took one long, scalped it, tried to scalp a second long, got stopped down on it. Did I get stopped down in 2 plays? All right, so maybe I'm 1 for 2. Played with the Bulls today on ES 2 longs. Congrats. Yeah, ES is the play. ES is the play. Like I always say, you know, the New York, it's easier to trade ES. You know, after hour session, NQ and gold. That's what I like. But during the New York, I like ES because it gives you a chance to kind of think about the trade, decide whether or not you want to stick it out or if you want to call it. I have one contract left. Little call on a spy from yesterday. I wanted her to tag 67.99. Good luck. Good luck. I hope so. I'd like to see that continuation to the upside. You know? Come on, Bitto. Break it, Bitcoin. Let's break 120. Send it. Oh, AI, please wake up. Oh yeah, Fridays are notorious for that kind of nasty manipulation here. You know, you already know what's gonna happen. All we got is a move until New York lunch. That's it. After that, the market's gonna putter up. We're gonna sit here with our hands under our butts, just waiting, because it's gonna be so terribly choppy the end of the day. You know, so I wouldn't even. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to anything. Especially with no news, there's no fuel. I mean, you might have a bunch of people like RQ that want anarchy and, you know, the collapse of the U.S. government. But that's not enough for the market to really sell out and dump. People might want to see America burn, but I don't think that you're going to get that today. It might take a few more. It might take some more. See, there's General there. You got a few guys there. I know a few guys in the chat. I like to refer the chart as a Ponzi scheme. I know you do, bro. I know you do. Solid green took 50%. Sweet. Gold is starting to move. Oh, you know, RQ is like that though. RQ is all about his fade America. He's over there. He's over there with Tip. Binance coin is up 5% for the day. Absolutely. Market manipulation at its best. I keep catching that bid though now finally. Took it, I don't know how long. Only took it an hour. Only took it an hour for it to bounce. But can NASDAQ knock the blue guy off the board and send it? Oh, it's a good setup for New York lunch. You might. EMAs are rolling over though. Look at that. 9 to 26 are starting to roll. Let's try it. Got less than 22 minutes left for the London close. See if we can take it down to 6,784. Ooh, congratulations, Becky. Fantastic. Have a great weekend. Or hang out and throw out some of that awesome technical analysis. Don't forget, gang, you all can catch Becky here, I believe, next Tuesday. She hosts a podcast and a YouTube channel called Market Mamas. fantastic trader, great technical analysis, and you know what? I like her psychology. She's, you know, broke it down in a little intro for us Tuesday, and super informative, you know. She couldn't be more right, though. You know, trading really just comes down to self-control, managing your emotions, and risk management. Working out and cleaning day while the kids are at school. Oh man. Oh, you got it. You got it. I get it. We know you have no self-control, General. We know you don't. Maybe we need to have you with like someone right next to you as a trade buddy with like a ruler. You know, so when they see you that you're gonna start buying stuff, they just like wrap you on the hand. No, you're a general. Man. Have to be like that with you? No, General. No, don't buy. Oh, yeah. You know what? I can't fault you for that because I have a terrible habit. I have a very, very, very bad habit. I have an end of day habit that I struggle with every single day. And that's buying like 0 DTEs in the last like 5 or 10 minutes. I can't stop. I can't stop. I'm so like, oh, the last like 5-10 minutes. It is awareness. Oh, I know it very well. I struggle with it every single day at the close, you know. Hanging here with you guys at the end of the day, I swear, it takes all my self-control and patience not to pull the trigger in those last 5 or 10 minutes. I swear to God. Well, man already knows that I'm thinking every day. Oh man, I'm selling myself out, man. I'm sending myself up the river here. No, hombre. It's just that I don't let those like tank my account. we haven't hit a home run. We haven't hit a home run. That's what I'm waiting for. And look at that, Coach Matt just dropping in those nuggies right there. Don't forget to catch Coach Matt's awesome recording from yesterday's day trading class. Look at that. Look at that. Less than 24 hours. Boom. That trading class is there, ready for you guys to learn from El Capitan. That's right, Coach Matt. 15 years of market experience, some of that. Jeez. So take advantage. Check that free video out from our coach. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe I'll just get out of this. Maybe I should put a tighter stop on this. I don't want to lose that much money. I get that wick high, that prior. That should be a 5-minute wick, if I'm not mistaken. Nope, it is not. I'm holding the 9 though. Give me a few bucks and let's just get out of this real fast. There we go. Come on. $14 minutes into the top of the hour. Still holding the 9 on the 5. Come on, give me it. There, wow, sweet. Scalp that real fast. Like caught it live. It was excellent. Yeah, Coach Matt's classes are I wish I had someone like Coach Matt in my old Discord when I was first starting to train, because having someone like that I could just kind of like, I used to feel bad because my friends on my Discord, they were all much more experienced than I was. So, like before I asked a question, I would have to Google it, because I hated asking a question and not knowing what I was asking. I hated doing that, because I also know that they're going to say, did you Google that? That's a Googleable question. So if I asked them just a basic question of what it was, they weren't going to have it. But then I research it, and then I end up with new questions. And those were the real questions I needed to ask, So having someone like Coach Matt there, that would have been like awesome, because I probably would have gotten further along, in a faster amount of time, having someone like him. Bitcoin's starting to push, though. I'm digging this. What's gold doing? Consolidating. Yes, still kind of selling. What is NQ doing? NQ is starting to move up to the upside. Man, te digo. Talk about dyslexic here. One going up, the other one going down, the other one goes down, the other one goes up. Make up your mind. Make up your mind. I'm glad I scalped that short. Made up a little bit for my loss so far this morning. Solid trade affluent. Man, took that solid. Well, I've been getting hosed on NQ. Like you guys said, y'all don't normally trade NQ, and I thought y'all wanted me to be on the NQ chart. Talk about a lack of communications. I think one thing, everybody thinks the other, and we're all backwards. Oh, let me get Coach Matt off there. We already talked about his class. Yeah, the other thing too is at least he knows his concepts that he's talking about. Having someone with real experience, versus some, no offense, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but a part-time trader, and I'm not saying a part-time trader couldn't be bad, but at least someone that been doing this full-time, nonstop, around the clock, But I've learned a ton from part-time traders. But then I've also been misled by some part-time traders. But nonetheless, it's great having someone that was a market professional, All right, Bitcoin is crossing 2007. Let's go. Bitcoin is ripping. Look at it. Look at it go. Let's go, Bitcoin. My calls are still red. Jesus Christ. That's why you got to sit in front of these charts, That's the hard part. Sitting here every day, putting in the time, not letting it get to you and thinking that, not letting those bad ideas and emotions get a hold of you, It's a struggle, we all want to sit here and be making money. Yeah, please don't follow my trade. Still learning and developing strategy. Scratching around all morning. Need this VWAP breakout to hold to finish the day. Yep. Yeah, fluid. I do like it. Yes, during the New York more. It gives you more time to kind of, process, what's happening, with your trade. NQ can be so wiki. Look at Bitcoin go. Look at that. Oh, my calls are almost green. Did you take that Bitto call? General, did you take that Bitto trade? That Bitto trade is going to be the money trade right there. I'm going to tell you that right now. You want that 1000%, it's going to be there. Seriously, I often only execute trades early, but 100% I watch the market all day, Monday through Friday. This market teaches us every time we watch with the intent to understand and learn. Yeah, you know, for the New York session, I love the morning bell. That's about my favorite time to trade. I like to be done by like New York lunch. You know, put in 3-4 hours of work a day. That's, you know, work smarter, not harder. You know, and I will do that. I'll monitor the chart the rest of the day. I don't know what to tell you, General. I said at the money. They're up 17 cents now. Started off at like 6 cents this morning. So up 10 cents a contract now. Yeah, you know, I don't like the afternoon lack of volume. Everybody starts off early and they're done early. So yeah, I'm not too keen on the afternoon session. It's much more difficult than, you know, you start sitting here all day, you start getting bored, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna take this, and the next thing you know is you're giving up money left and right because you're just sitting there. Oh. So what I'll usually do is I'll just take a pivot in the after hours. See, like the after hours, I don't know why I can trade the after hours. Like the after hours just works for me, and I can sit there with it, just cooking, you know. I'll close up the chart, put it away, and I'll do something else, and I'll come back over. I'll be like, yes. New York session isn't quite like that for me. Gold looks like it might want to move. Will it? I don't know. My favorite is gold. You know what? I've been mentioning the past few weeks, you know, Coach Matt really got me looking into gold in the intraday, and I've been digging it. You know, you guys have heard me, you know, going gold, silver. You know, today we're in Bitcoin. I'm super light on my NASDAQ trades right now. I'm like very light. I got like 2 contracts. That's how light I am on it right now because I just don't have conviction in it. I just don't have conviction in it. But I had already said earlier in the week that, you know, I was going to start really lightening up on my S&P and NASDAQ trades. You know, because I just getting burned on them, you know. And I was just making so much more with gold and Bitcoin and other. Look at that go. Look at Bitcoin go. Pushing 121. Let's go. Nice. We get good at what we study. There's trade opportunities all over the place. I've been studying gold myself, so I'm so into that. You all traded here. She's my new conquest. Oh, I love gold. I love gold. You know, the best thing about it is I love to look for value. I love finding cheap contracts. You know, I love fishing in the market, finding something for 2 to 4 cents, and then just ripping that thing 1,000%. Main thing is not to over leverage your account. Yep. Compound gains, my friend. Compound gains. Look at gold starting to push now as well. Yes, it's starting to catch its bid. Hey, my calls are green now, Bitto. Let's go. And this is a nice push coming into the London close. Got 7 minutes left for the Brits to settle their positions, either roll or exit. Hopefully we're rolling because it looks like it. Teach me those ways. I just look at the expirations. So I look at silver and gold, and I look to see which ones have the cheapest contracts, and then I start looking at the overall market trend. Anytime that silver and gold have, mostly I should say, most days that gold and silver have a 0 DTE, one of those will move. And then I just go for the cheaper of the two, because they both usually follow each other's trend. That's what we did yesterday, right, with Coach Matt. We picked up those gold cons for like cents, and we ended up, I got stopped out at like 26 cents a contract. I love that, Coach Matt. It's easy, Becky. You just go along on all time frames as the world loses its collective fiscal mind. I think you're talking about our Q there. Right, I'll start looking there. My main method is futures, except I do love SPY. You know, if you follow the futures, you can follow it on the options chain. That's what I've been doing as of lately, you know. I've been looking and trying to see, you know, between the three where I find cheapness. Then there goes NQ starting to push. Halfway through the orb, sitting at 25,140. Short all time frames. Oh, man, come on, RQ. Over there, shorting America. It's not American, bro. Machine. Are you? Looks like we're having another bargain sale on Bear Meat today, team. That's right. 90% off. Buy 2 dips, get 1 crash free. Jump in, team. Get it while it's hot. Overall, the EMA is down on NQ. Got to make that push to the 225, 156. That was on the lower time frames. Upper time frames, 15. We're over the 26. Is a great sign for us. Can we hold it though? Can we hold this? Come on, keep pushing, NQ. Gold pesting that orb high. There you go, RQ. You're looking for some strength. Gold might just be providing that to us here in the second half of the day. NQ struggling at VWAP, can't get above it yet. Yeah, starting to kind of pull back. Goes gold above that orb high, just broke 3,912. Now sitting at 3,913. Let's go, gold. Oh. Still got a ways to go to intraday high. Intraday high on gold will be 3,923.30. Put an alert there, see if we get it. Might just get that move on gold. Think you're rejecting the 26 right now on the 15. Still can't get over it. Struggling. Minute away from the bottom of the hour in the London close. Thanks to our friends across the pond. Hope you guys had a great trade week. You guys gonna hang with us? you're welcome to it. If not, you guys gonna burn out for your evening, then you'll have a great day, team. Bitcoin's ready for that next leg up. Bitcoin making that rip now. Yes, just struggling. All right, NQ got over that 26, barely got over that 26, hanging on for dear life. Jesus. Somebody send Batman in there to help NQ, because NQ is struggling. I don't know. All right, team, we're about 20 minutes away from the end of New York lunch now. Sweet, finally, daily goal hit, 800. Have a great day. Hey, congrats. Butter toast, $900 green. I'm out for the day. Caught that nice small test at 11:10 with 3 lungs. Fantastic. Tired of the chop, going to lunch. Happy trading all. Thank you, Floyd Mine. Yeah, you know, we're 20 minutes out from the end of New York lunch. You know, so yeah, yes, it's starting to cool off. Thank you is pushing back that orb low again, not looking too hot. You know, right now, the only thing really bullish right now is Bitcoin. Gold is struggling, hasn't made a real push. You know, you guys know I haven't taken a gold trade. I've been trying to scalp NQ, but as usual, the most difficult thing to trade in the market is NASDAQ. You know, it's just a given, you know. Super wiki in the morning session. Yeah, there's that ES. We got that nice sell on ES. I just want to see where Bitcoin's going. We can hit 25,000 on Bitcoin today. That would be amazing. I have you on speaker and my 3-year-old just says, I'm trading Bitcoin while playing with his Legos. Oh, that's so cute. The little trader right there getting the lingo, right? That's awesome. That's awesome. My daughter starts saying, Daddy's making money. He's making lots of money. And my oldest son, he DMs me because the market is ripping and he wants to put money in his account and how to do it. In his high school class. I'm like, man, what are you doing? You're not out of school yet. Yeah, boy, I swear. All right, thank goodness AI. Save me, take me to Valhalla. Gold struggling. Yes, still holding that flag. I like it. I like it. This is a pattern a good friend of mine, Tip, taught me. That little 45 is a money. This is a money trade right there if it holds it. And I confirmed it with Coach Matt. Let's take this. Let's try this. Put that wick low on the 5. Maybe we can hold this and push up through. Dude, my oldest was legit at a bus stop this morning. Mom, how much money do you make today? Did you make today? My kids used to ask me that all the time. My kids used to always ask me that. And you're like, Dad, how much you make today? It was cute. It's so funny though. No one likes to come into my office though. My wife, my kids, you know, only in the evenings. They won't come in during the day, like around this time. Though everybody kind of stays out of my space. And that's not because of me. I just, you know, they're like, we just don't want to bother Dad. Too deep in it. Hey Tiffany, how's it going? Mine are climbing on me while I'm in a trade some mornings. Occasionally I just have to lock the door. I never had that problem. Yeah, the kids weren't do that. Kids were always too busy playing with my stuff that's not toys. You know, because kids, you know, always find stuff that's not a toy to play with. You're like, that's not a toy. That's not a toy. That's not a toy. Oh, it's broken. What's up, Tip? How are you and the hubs doing? You guys on the road? Exactly. You're like, why are you playing with that? You know, like, I'm a handyman around the house. You know, I got my tools, I got my temp gun, I got all, you know, all these little things. You know, my stud finder for finding a nail on the wall. You know, all that kinds of stuff. You know, and I keep some of that stuff in my little, you know, I got this kitchen drawer that's like my all-in-one box, you know, so I don't have to go to my garage and go to my toolbox. I got this little drawer. The junk drawer. Wow. Okay, we'll call it the junk drawer. Yeah, that's what my wife would call it because it is my junk drawer. And I just happen to have like 2 or 3 of them in the kitchen. Anyways, we're not talking about that. Yeah, so she'll dig in there. There goes my tape measure. She'll be running around the house shooting the temp gun. So I've got a temperature gun that we got like 3 central airs. So I'm constantly checking a central air in this place, Anyways, yeah, she'll take off with my stuff. It's like, you don't put the laser in your eye. Don't put the laser in your eye. It's like, what is up? I'm her handler, but I love her. I love her to death. She's my baby girl, my mermaids, my daughter and my wife. That's a nice trade right there on yes. Let's go. Let's stop in the money. We're going into New York lunch. We're going to be real greedy. Bitcoin is ripping. I'm up 60% on those calls. Now, if AI could just wake up for me, if AI could just do the dang thing, my toes would really be tapped. I call my kids lovingly raccoons. They sneak in and steal stuff. I don't know. I don't call my kids that. I usually use like migrant terms for them. These Mexicans came in. I don't know who brought in all these Mexican kids. My food. I'm Mexican, so I can use the term very freely because I am Mexican American. More American than anything. I wouldn't even consider myself Mexican because if I go to Mexico, they will call me a freaking gringo. That's right. They will put me in the class of the white folk when I go to Mexico because I am so gringo. I speak Spanish. I don't look real. I don't look real Mexican, but I look something. I don't know. I'm not like I'm not dark Mexican by any means. You guys saw me on cam the other day. I'm not that dark, but I'm for sure not white. But Middle Eastern people always love me. They always call me their friend. All my Middle Eastern, people that I've run into always call me their friend, and my wife laughs about it. So she says there has to be something there. If they question you, then give them the adios amigos and let them hear that. I tell them they're lucky to be here because they could be in some shop making my sneakers. That's usually what I say. I tell them I'll bring in those sewing machines and we'll start the press. We'll start making textiles here. Oh man, you see? There you go. See, that's tough though. See, you're white with a lot of Mexican because you're torn. You got that love for that Mexican food. Yes is pushing. We got 5 minutes till New York lunch. And keep pushing back up. I'm digging it. Because I know how to cook it now. See, that's when I'm lucky. See, my wife is like she's a little Asian and a Mexican, and then for some odd reason, I don't really understand it, she loves Italian food. She has a special place in her heart for pasta. I think there might be pasta in her blood, and I don't even get it. She's not Italian by any stretch. I know that for a fact. But she loves to cook Italian food. She's an awesome Mexican food cook. And she's started picking up some Asian dishes. So I got like 3 cuisines here. Yeah, lucky. I'm glad she's working from home again. Well, I don't know. That's a double edge because I have gained some weight since she's been home. So, but that's probably more my fault. Gratitude Latino style. My little sister is half Mexican. She's so brown. She don't look white. Oh, poor thing. My oldest is like that. My oldest, Like he's dark. He's dark, you know, he's darker than I. My middle son, he is pasty white. He is pasty white. And my daughter, she's got my little Cuban glow. I call it my Cuban glow because, you know, when I go out to, you know, like if I go somewhere at the beach and stuff and I come back, I'll have this golden tan. It's awesome. I wish I could have it all the time. Gold is printing. Look at that, gold is printing yet again. I'll tell you what's mega printing. Bitcoin, my friend. RQ, did you hear me earlier? I called those Bitcoin calls out. Those Bitcoin calls are sitting at 25 cents a contract right now, broski. They're sitting at a quarter, $25. When I mentioned them earlier, they were $8. No, my wife is half Mexican, half Asian. Like her grandparents are from Shanghai. That's probably why I gotta keep an eye on her. Yeah, it's really funny because like when she runs into Asian people, you know, they kind of sometimes will ask her, you know, what are you? Because they can kind of pick up on it. Not a lot of Asian food. She's been picking up Asian dishes as of lately because of my middle son. Like he's like, I don't know what is up with him. Well, he's like me. He's exactly like me. So, you know, he's just a refined man, you know. He'll give you his honest opinion about food and everything. Don't ask him because he is, you know, I thought I was brutally honest. I am brutally honest. I don't pull punches. If you want someone to tell you the truth and tell you what it is, I'm that guy. That is me. I hate to beat around the bush and stuff like that. You know, I'll give you my opinion and I don't pull punches because I like that. Hey, he's just like that. Kids, man, they're so bold. My oldest is not like that. My oldest is a little bit more like, you know, he won't tell you. My daughter, she's blunt. She's super blunt. And my middle son, yeah. Yeah, I guess you're right. My oldest, yeah, he's a little bit more, yeah, he's a little bit more reserved. He's much more like my wife. My wife is kind of quiet and reserved. Middle son and my daughter more like. Oh my God. You know, my niece and nephew are something else. They're something else. They're kids. I never really got close to them because they always gave me this look like if I was gonna like strangle them or something, you know. So I just don't even really like interact with them, you know. I just choose to kind of stay away. One of them, I'm their godfather, but I never really developed any real relationship with them, and they were so standoffish with me that I just kind of kept it like that. There was no reason for me to engage with them because they're my brother and my sister-in-law's kids, you know, and that's my wife's sister. So, you know, I got my kids, you know. And they're not well behaved. They're not well behaved kids. Like my kids are super courteous, you know, respectful. They sit down, you know, they oh my God, look at that move on Bitcoin. I'm up 113% on that trade. Let's go Bitcoin. You know, it's so crazy. On a daily basis, I complain about NASDAQ, right? And then, you know, it never fails that I have some other trade that I'm hedged against my NASDAQ or SPY trade. And what's it doing? Making me money. We're in New York lunch. Thank you for interrupting, General. Thank you. Where have you been all morning, man? I see you there. I'm just kidding. My twin sister's boys are like that, real distant. Yeah, you know, they're just, it's like, what am I supposed to do with them? And, you know, I just kind of stay away from them. Just like, whatever. Just kind of ignore them. I stick to my kids and stuff. And I kind of figure once they get older, they're mature enough to kind of understand that just our uncle, and whatever, they'll come around at some point. Hopefully their personalities will be nice. I'm sure they will, though. You better watch your mouth, General. You better watch your mouth. I'm gonna put the hex on your calls, on your puts. Wait, you're in puts, aren't you? I'm almost positive you're shorting this, aren't you? Yep, I knew you were in puts. I'll throw some salt on them. I already picked one fight in another Discord. Literally.
w garnku. Zupa z elfów i cebuli. Dobra, chcesz jeść? Nie lubię cebuli. Głupiś.
Kind of run up. Oh, good job on that, Tiffany. That was the move today, was the London. The overnight session was beautiful. Super easy to trade yet again. Pajama traders for the win, right? Oh, AI is coming back. Look at this though. If you see this, you're gonna freak. Look at that, 122 on Bitcoin. Let's go, I'm up 140% on those calls. Those Bitcoin still ripping, gold not doing much of anything. Yes, rejecting, still not making that move up. You know what, I'm gonna tighten my stop on this some. I don't want to give up that much. You know, we're up $500 on this trade now. Not willing to give up more than that. Think she doing right now? Still consolidating. End of New York lunch, 11 minutes past. I'm glad I took profits on the short and stopped. Looking, Bitcoin is looking real safe. I'm up 160% on my long now. Man, dude, I had so many of those calls yesterday. I had dozens of them, and I got stopped out, and I would have them today too. Ah, man, it's so upsetting. I could have been up a metric ton of money today. And you know what? That's how it goes, right? Like they say, and that's how the cookie crumbles. We still got time though, you know? NASDAQ, ES still kind of moving to the upside. I didn't paper hand anything, bro. I didn't paper hand anything. It wasn't up to me. I didn't make a decision to close it out, man. You know what? I got you. You're gonna help. You're gonna do me a solid. Where is this thing? There you go, bro. Call that number. You tell that trade desk that I want my Bitcoin trades back. I want my options back. You tell them to give them back to me. Because it wasn't me. I was diamond handing, bro. I got my diamond hand card. I mean, you should see my fist right now. My wife came over here to tell me, you know, see how my day was going. She touched my hand. She's like, man, that's diamond. That's diamond, honey. I got paper handed by my broker. Can you believe that? They stole those Bitcoin contracts out of my portfolio. It wasn't me. Look, I'm still in the trade. I ain't sweating it. I'm just gelling in it. I mean, they're like 40 cents a contract now from my 8-cent purchase. Can you believe that? Bought them for $8. They're sitting at $40 a contract right now. I had my stop, and I guess just out of sheer luck, I kept one. But it wasn't even that. What it was is that I killed the stop on one of the contracts because I kept DCAing into the position, and I wasn't sure if the stop was going to be, it wasn't clearly visible if it was a stop for the bulk of them or a singular contract. From when I saw it looked like a singular, and obviously I was right, it was a singular contract, because when I closed it, it left the remainder, and each one was a single stop, not the group. Anyways, so yeah, that's the only reason I'm in one. I was messing with the platform, and I just didn't mess with it after that, because it was like, it's so little leverage, we're just gonna ride or die this, you know? man, I just deleted that tweet. You know, oh man, how do I keep hitting escape on this? I keep deleting. I'm trying to respond to a posted tip sent me on X, and I keep deleting the whole thing. Oh my goodness. It's funny. I'm sure he's gonna respond to that X post. All right, we're 12 minutes into New York lunch now. Hey, don't forget, get up, grab a snack, get a fresh cup of coffee because we still got plenty of time of the day. Market is, consolidating. Look like we're starting to make a little mini V-shaped recovery. I know General doesn't want me talking about that, but it's there. It happened. I'm here for it. Right in the middle of the orb range, cooking those 0 DTEs. What's that smell? That's your contracts burning with data. Hope your traders are being saved in this intraday. I've not gotten stopped out of my ES long, but it is looking fairly weak. You know what? I'm gonna choke this up a little because you know what? I don't want this thing to come down to the 26 and then make me regret it. Not willing to give up more than that. All right, where's gold? Oh, gold rejected the orb high. Why? But the racehorse in this race, BTC, baby. BTC. And little Mijo, if you're listening over there and playing with your Legos, that's right, little buddy. Get that Bitcoin trade. Let's make all that moolah. Do my AI trade. No, just send it. Why? Just do it. Just do the damn thing. The gap is there. Oh, there goes Bitcoin. We're gonna get 125K today. I think we are. Man, Steve's out of the office. I don't have anybody to ask about. Dollar bills, y'all. said, maybe we should just cut this and see if we come down and tap that, right? What do you think? I think so. I think I want to. You know, I don't want to lose $200 and get stopped out. You know, that's the problem I have. Is I don't want to lose $200 and get stopped out. That's a lot of money to lose just because. Five minutes from the bottom of the hour. Oh my God, Bitcoin is ripping up off my chart. Bitcoin is blasting. Let's go. I'm up 233% on this trade. Man, I've had some crazy trades this week. You know, well, we know like what? Well, we had 1,000% earlier in the week on silver. Then I think I did like what, 400 or 500% just a few days ago on silver again. Stop trading NQ, coach, your gains. I know my gains are everywhere else because NQ doesn't give us no trend. NQ don't give us no trend. You know me, I'm a trend trader, you know? The best I can do is get a scalp out of NQ, you know? Too many cuts. Look at that. Crazy. Wait till we hit 25. Hit 25, I'm gonna be like at 500%. That's crazy. $8 to $50. Let's go. Come on, just keep ripping it, Bitcoin. I'll sell these contracts for, you know, $10 if you want. How much more of a move would it take for that? Oh, we'd have to have an explosive move for that. We'd have to rip another 1, 2, 3. But no, that's $half. Should be another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe $5. Man, that's crazy. What's gold doing? Still rejecting. I haven't gotten stopped out. We choked this up. want this to move up so I can move my stop up. I really want to have a stop at like $500, but I would have to be like right here, and I don't want to put that there. I think I'll get stopped out too fast. Crazy. Market looking a little weak. Here at this 30. Making a nice bull flag though. You can see that formed right there, right nice. Actually, you know, it looks like we made 2 bull flags right here. Busted out, made the second one, formed the second one. You know, that once we start making like 2 bull flags, we'll start making more and more. So let's see if this holds. You know what? I'm gonna move my stop because I really do want to stay in this. I'm feeling fairly confident in this. I just don't want to get wicked out of it. I think we should be fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna stick with where I'm at right there. I want my 350 at the worst. All right, team, still in this range here. Yes, at 6,798 and a quarter. Got NQ sitting at 25,138.75. I'm still in that ES long, have not gotten stopped out of it. So got my stop at 6,795. Bitcoin ripping, pushing 123.68. Pretty close to all-time highs. All-time highs is at 124,571. It's a few points away. Well, I mean, for Bitcoin, it's not fun. Look at that stair climb on Bitcoin, though. Beautiful. Come on, AI, do it for me. Gold trying. Come on, AQ. I want to see NQ move, though. You know, I don't want to see it here at the bottom of this. I want to see it up there, rocking and rolling. Bull flag. All right, let's go back to NQ. Not looking good here on that pullback. We'll see. I'll be right back. I want to see 130K on Bitcoin. I'm right there with you, broski. Send it. I mean, the market structure is just not giving us that, right? You know, ES is bullish. I mean, you are getting that rejection on NQ though now. I mean, look at the heat map though. I mean, where would that bleeding come from? I mean, now we've even got chips starting to pick up. You know, you've lost some of the red here. I mean, you still got Meta and Tesla and PLTR, but Man, those things start catching a bid and forget it. NQ will start ripping. Oh man, where are you going? Oh, I just got stopped out. Well, there you go, General. It will come from my veins. All right, General. All right, General. So dark, bro. So dark. Man, they dragged us all up here just to putter out. Oh, there's a lot of buying. Not as much selling. Okay. All right. I'm in that AI end of day trade, so I just needed to get right here though. We're close. San Antonio. Man, I don't want you coming down again. Pushing it, baby. Well, we need that next point on Bitcoin up. That's what I need. Gold trying on the 9. The black. Golly, General. I gotta be so dark. It's Friday, man. It's Friday. We're supposed to be having a good time. Hey, I gave you the trade though. I gave you the trade. I called out that Bitcoin contract when it was 8 cents. You'd be sitting at 52 cents a contract right now. Better gain than you see on those XSP cons. I wish this thing would go. This thing could make me so much money if AI moves. So are you saying quit playing XSP? I'm not saying quit playing it. It's just that I think we need to look at a higher time frame to find out when those big moves have a higher probability of happening. You know, because you and I have been struggling with that, you know, because you're stuck with two things on the contracts, right? You're either going to leverage really large, so the average move that you get that 10 to 15% equates to real money, right? Or the market has to really expand and you make money off of it, or you find that optimal entry either for long or short, you know. So like let's pull it. You would have to know one of two things. You'd have to know that this was the very bottom to where you could have bought like the 174s at a cheap price when they dipped down, you know. And looking at that, the cheapest these went to at this mark right here was around 31 cents a contract. But even then, that's still a lot, because you buy 10 of those, that's over $300. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's just that we just don't get that. We get that under a 0.5% move, which doesn't equate to that many points. See, that right there is what I've been trying to figure out, because I know what we need. You and I both, we all know what we need. But then the real question is that how do you find something that offers a reoccurring entry at those points? And that's what I've been struggling with. Oh, that's a beautiful trade. Wow, what a rip. I hope you're in that, Nikki. I hope you're in that. Yeah, so that's what I've been struggling with, is that how do you know exactly? And that's why I've been playing with time. You know, I've been keeping track of the time in the day of when certain things happen. You know, like the pivot, you know, that happened at 10:47. So that happened, you know, an hour ago. And that's usually around the time, you know, that 9:10. But the problem I have is that in this part here, you know, you're gonna spend anywhere from 33 cents all the way up to 60, almost 70 cents a contract. Almost 70 cents a contract between one of these two ranges you'd spend. And now here's the real thrumming part about this. Now when I look and see, okay, if I get this move here, it's only a quarter move. You know, it's only a quarter move, which, I mean, $25 is $25. But then, okay, so if I got 10 of them, I'm gonna make $250. But, okay, if I got these contracts at, what did I say, 68 cents, 65 cents, that's $650. That's $650 of margin of risk that I have to take on. See, and that's more than what I'm willing to take. That's more. I don't like it. That's why I've been scaling down and really reanalyzing my trades on these, because the risk to reward just is not there for me. And that's what you're feeling the burn on. So you're getting fried multiple times a week. Oh, I understand that completely, but I feel that we're investors. Our job in the market is to make money, not to feed the beast. This is not a charity. Last time I checked, the market is not a charity. So to risk it for the biscuit, I personally don't want. I don't have money I'm not working morning, day, and night to make money to contribute and provide donations to the market on a daily basis. That's not what I'm working for. You know, I'm here to make money with the least amount of risk and to possibly reap the most amount of reward. And that's exactly what I've been looking at as of lately. You know, and I'm trying to balance it in a way that I can create longevity in the market for me, and I can make money in it without me constantly rinsing. And I think you've noticed that, because you have heard me you remember me trading at the very beginning with you. I was way more trigger happy than I am now. I am pulling back a lot of my trades because of that. You know, because now I'm like realizing that, you know, what I want, I'm not getting. And it is proving to be very difficult to get what we want. And for consistency reasons, if I reflect on that and being a consistent trader, that doesn't line up. So that's where I'm in a rock and a hard place right now, because obviously the strategies that I'm trying to use are not working out in my favor or providing me what I want with the amount that I'm willing to put into the market. So I gotta find something else. Some reason why I've been doing silver and gold and Bitto, because SPY and XSP and, you know, TQQ, they're all just lacking what you want. Yeah, you know, and coming back to your risk it for the biscuit, I think you can tell on your own whether or not risking it for the biscuit is working for you or not. You know? I mean, if your ratio is to where you're risking it for the biscuit, but you're making your wins are making up for your losses, then you're solid. But if it's not, then okay. So if risking it for the biscuit is not working, then why do you want to continue doing it? If you yourself can acknowledge that specific mindset and that strategy that you're managing your trade with is exactly like that, then hey, you're a smart man. You're a very smart man. You're answering your own question. That's why, you know, I back down. Yeah, you know, don't put yourself down. Don't put yourself down. It's human nature. It is human nature. You know, the market is designed to do that. The structure, you know, everything is there to be visually enticing to you. It's the trickery, the chart. You know, why do some traders only use one color candle? You know, why do some traders use a tick chart? Why do some traders use Renkos? You know, it's because of that. It's the visual mind game that the chart does to you. You know, it's just like, you know, oh, I'm gonna start going long on this because we're ripping, and then all of a sudden the top falls out from under you and you get that nasty pullback. You know, that's what the market's inherent design and layout is supposed to do. Why have they not changed the charts in so many years? You know, the starts are standardized for that main reason. Trump freezes $2 billion in Chicago funds as shutdown battle enters day 3. Bitcoin pulling back. Oh, what is gold doing? We're waking up here. Last five of New York lunch. Yes, looks like it might want to break out of this flag. Let's do it. Let's do the dim. Do you have the urge to constantly be in a position? It sounds like you have FOMO, so you're always taking a lesson. Yeah, that's the bad thing about General is that he gets a little tilted, you know. And the worst thing is that the tilt is so strong in him that he throws all his rules and everything out, you know. So you know, if he's had days gains and stuff, you know, so day by day he's constantly trading with the full, you know, most of his portfolio. So instead of maybe, you know, as the days go, downsizing and maybe using house money, using the profit that he's made through the week to where he limits the amount of loss that he's having, that if, you know, so that if he loses, he only loses the profit he's made. He hasn't lost his base investment. It's Friday, brother. It's Friday. We usually get slow at the end of the day on Friday. You know, most people already know that it's an unfortunate fact that, you know, Fridays, the get up and go leaves around this time. You know, your institutional traders call it a day. Your retail traders call, you know, it's Friday. Market slows down. You could see that in the volume. Look at ES. We got 500 orders on the chain. You know, there's not much excitement for traders to see, you know, anymore in the day. And you start reaching into the more volatile side of the day, you know. Let's think about it. It's Friday, and what institutions are here? What are they doing? They're rolling their Friday contracts. They're repositioning. You know, so Friday is a repositioning day. You know, you got a whole. They're resetting for next week. That's where you get these volatile moves on a Friday. You know, makes it difficult, and sometimes you get a tight consolidation for an extended amount of time. I mean, look at that. We have been consolidating since New York lunch started. We didn't make much of a move. You can see that right there on ES. You know, NQ just, you know, made a curve up, and, you know, we're still in the orb. So unfortunately, yeah, Fridays get a little like that, you know. Dawson is asking, where are we going, Steve 222? Dawson, unfortunately, Steve is out of the office today, so I will not be able to ask him. See, of all the days you ping us for that, it's the day he's out of the office. Bitcoin is starting to give it up. Yeah, looks like Bitcoin is having some profit taking happen. I hadn't even noticed. Yeah, we got it. The group is, yeah, kind of small this morning or this afternoon. I don't always look at that. I usually only look at the chat window open. Got a few viewers on YouTube as well. I just got stopped out. Dang, Nikki. You better be buying lunch. I got stopped out on my Bitcoin long. So sad. Say we're gonna have a 10. Oh my god, NQ is just threw up on itself. Jesus. Holy Toledo. Man, you... Oh, there's no zero DTs. Boo. Wow, Mark is toileting now. Woo! Oh my goodness. Holy moly. Man, look at that sell on ES. Oh, that is nasty. Stopped that at 15 points. Nice. Congrats, bro. Whew. Oh man, this could get real crazy. Sim through, got my real money earlier. Nice, nice. Oh, this is getting aggressive now. Look at NQ. At that 4-hour support. Let's see if she holds this. Oh. cents before that drop. Great trade there, General. Great trade there. Glad you got out. Yeah, let's see. I didn't do that. Let's see if she breaks it. Do that. I try to take a long on SPXS, which is a 3x bearish ETF against the SPY, and I don't know why. Took a put. Didn't think about it. Forgot it's inverted. Now I can't sell that thing because there's no liquidity. Oh man, what a mistake. I was wondering why I instantly lost money on the trade. Yeah, I was like, why did I like instantly lose like 43% of the value when I took the position? Well, I'm going completely against. Oh man. Chivitas. Man, oh man. I made some mistakes today for sure. Oh, wow. Yeah. Is this a shit? Nah. Nice, congrats, General. Yeah. break of 21, 51.03. Maybe. Yeah, we got Fed talking. Yeah. Probably. It looks like we're catching the bid. But thank goodness General got out of his trade. Glad. I don't have to deal with that. He made his money. Looks like the push and bounce. Our short's closing rather than bulls buying. We'll see. Bitcoin holding. Well, I'm glad you had your eyes on that. I didn't say that. I thought it. I thought it. It's all good. Now you just have to hear me complaining about my trades. Now you just got to hear me complaining about my trades. Who's that pushback on NQ now? Should get the continued sell. Should get the rest of that dump. Gold looking like it wants to move. I hate NASDAQ. continuing to sell out. Sell these. So absurd. general. You know what? I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that because you know what? Even Becky from Trade Mamas or Market Mamas, she said that herself, is being able to identify where you're messing up. But you have to think about the flip side of that. Okay, you're thinking about the money aspect, right? The trade. But think about the other side. When you get off work, because you get off for work, right? You go and you relax in that recliner in your living room. Maybe you pop open a cold beer, start watching, some TV or something, right? Maybe, I don't know, maybe you go to your backyard, you go work on your cars, right? Because you're a big car guy, right? That's what you do at the end of the day, maybe. I know I used to like to do that. At the end of the day, I used to like to go have a cigar in my garage at the end of a week. My garage was beautiful. I had all my cars there. You've seen the pictures of my garage. And I used to love to go in the garage and have myself a smoke. And I quit smoking traditional tobacco, so I vape now. Anyways, but when I do that, I want to reflect on the hard week I had and the positive notes that I made. I killed this trade. I nailed a silver trade for 1,500 this week, or 1,500% this week. I killed a Bitcoin trade for 568% this week. A, B, C, D. I wanna reflect and create the end of the week that I want to reflect on positively. I don't want to reflect on a week that I'm like, man, I can't believe I did that. Because at the end of the day, whose fault is it? It's our own fault as traders, right? That we took that trade, or we held it too long, or we didn't take profit, or that we paper handed it, or yada, yada, yada. I could take what other traders tell me personally about my trades and make it influence my trades. But the truth is, it's my money. It's my money. So should I care what anybody else thinks about my money? No. I don't. I really don't care what other people think about what I do with my money, because it's mine. The only person that matters what I do with my money is my wife. That's the only person that it matters, and I have an opinion. It matters to me what they think I'm doing about with my money is my wife, because I have to answer to her. I don't have to answer to anybody here in this chat, but I got to answer to her. I got to answer to my kids. Because you know what? When my son wants those new pair of sneakers, or my kids need lunch, I need to provide. I need to put out. And if I'm being selfish because I'm holding too long, then I'm not winning. I'm not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. I care about your gains, coach. I got you. Thank you, RQ. I appreciate that. But point being is that I'm not painting my picture. I'm not painting the end of the week forecast that I want. I'm in control of this. I'm in control of my trade being. The only thing I'm in control of on my trade is how green or how red it can be. But then beyond that, it's done. The race is over. The trade is done. I only can look like right now. I could be complaining that I didn't capitalize on my Bitcoin trade, right? I was in this Bitcoin trade. I was up, I don't even know, like 300% or so. It was at $55 a contract right here, right? I got stopped out at $22 a contract. But I'll tell you what, I'm glad I didn't wait until here and then chicken out of the trade and then almost break even. Because it could have done that. But at the end of the day, hey, you know what? My stop, it's established. The trade is established. The trade is the trade. You need to take your emotions out of it because you're trading emotionally. You're not trading technically. You're trading emotionally. You're letting those emotions get the best of you. You're feeling that burn instead of trading with a plan. All right, the trade's not going for me. I cut it out. Boom. Because you know what? It serves no good for me to get up, grab stuff out of my office and start chunking it around the room because I didn't handle the trade properly. So now I've lost money in the market. Now I've broke something here in my office. I've made a mess. My wife is looking at me like I'm some madman that can't control himself. Who's winning? I'm not winning. I'm not winning one bit at all. I'm losing even more. Now I'm losing my sanity because of it. I'm letting it get the best of me. And then what? How am I supposed to go to the next trade? How do I go to the next trade when I'm in that moment that now I'm all fired up? I'm all emotional. I'm not making any clear decisions. Now I'm even full tilt. The tilt, forget the tilt. Now I'm ape. I've lost it. There's no room for a next trade. Now I'm willing to risk it all and then some. You know, that's what that can lead to. I'm not saying that that's what you're doing, but you know what? I want to be able to end today's note and reflect positively. Even if, you know what, I made some bad trades, I can still at the end of the week say, hey, you know what, I nailed some perfect trades. What do I need to do to start compounding those good trades? You know, I know that I can't nail 1,000% every day. I know I can't nail it 3 or 4 times a week, but I know I can nail it at least, 2 days out of the week. I know I can nail those. So how can I compound on that? Limit my risk to where I can save my capital to when I found those explosive moves. I'm good. Maybe you're not setting the stop, I know you don't want to set the stop, but sometimes, you know what? I always have said this. It's always about tomorrow. Today's important, but tomorrow is more important. Because this decisions you make today will affect you tomorrow. And will that be a negative rollover or a positive? Exactly, Nikki. Emotional trading is a recipe for disaster. Just think about that this weekend, maybe, General. Think about it sensibly. Stop stressing yourself out. Like me, you remember I used to be all fired up about my trades. I'm still losing trades. I still have my losing trades, but then I have my winning trades. But at the end of the day, I want to be at peace with myself. I want to be able to say, hey, you know what, the day is over, thank God. Thank God the day is over. We managed it. I got some money for tomorrow, and I get to trade tomorrow some more, and hopefully that explosive move will be in my favor, because I know one of these days I'm gonna have a ride on that bus, and it's gonna be an awesome ride. You guys are gonna hear me hooping and hollering because it'll be in the bank, and I want that for you as well. But you got to be able to last and endure and keep going in the market. It serves you no benefit continuing to reset your account or put more money into the account, whatever the case may be, because this may ring true to other traders that are listening. It took me a long time to figure out that I didn't always have to be in a trade, and that was a hard thing. My wife probably would be the first one to say that she appreciated it and probably noticed it first, because I was around a little bit more. I wasn't always like, oh, I gotta be on the chart, I gotta be on a trade, I gotta do all that stuff. But you got this, bro. Hey, look, you know what? I remember in the beginning you were having trouble finding good trades, right? You remember that? I remember you were having difficulty finding trades, and then you were over trading, remember? And then all of a sudden you found that balance, that you found the entries. Now you're just having issues managing the trade, managing, I think this is psychology. You did it in futures, you could do it on this side. Good luck, bro. All right, we're cruising at 12:38 p.m. CST. Market's still pushing lower, holding this base right now. ES at 6,007. I'm getting tongue tight. 6,778 a quarter, and Q is at 25.40. Let's see how much more interest the sellers have in this. Can they keep pushing this lower? It's Friday. You know, now we're more than halfway through the day. You know, we're in the second half of the day. I don't know, it's hard to say. And we're at a 4-hour support right here. 4-hour support is 25, 27 and a quarter. You know, we break that, your next 4-hour support is 24,976. I mean, the possibility for a reversion is there. I mean, we're in that bond spot from yesterday. We're right exactly there. We're 2 hours past that point. It's an interesting spot, you know? I mean, there is, and they could still dip us further, take us all the way down to that 25 spot, that psychological spot. Oh wow, you're flat on that. That's interesting. Now, you were up pretty good on that a few weeks ago. No, not as of yet. I haven't heard anything on the news feed about that across the board. I haven't had any news drop in like 2 hours. Logan and Jefferson are still talking now. Yeah, we're testing it now. Looks like we are reaching into it. The feds are saying that, you know, that the tariffs are affecting costs. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Saying the jobs numbers are going to be bad. So they're saying they have the numbers to support the cut. Wow. So let me ask you this, General. Have you been taking your profits and dipping them in there? Is that what you've been doing? DCing into the position? Dude, that's great. That's great. So you're not even really losing, bro. You've been snipping profits and dumping it into another asset. And, dude, I thought you've been just losing, bro. That's totally different. You know, if you're offsetting and you're hoarding money and yeah, you know, you might be taking losses, that's not as bad. You ought to take a look at GLD and SLV. I think you'll like those, man. Yeah, but you'll get the returns. Just remember those losses so you can write them off at the end of the year. You know? Hey, Coach, we're almost at zero. Yeah, we dipped at 25.01 and a quarter. We just like kissed it. 5 minutes looking gross to the downside though. Yeah, I'm toast on these AI calls. This thing just gave up. Man, tapped into the gap and then it just gave up. Market's starting to turn red. You can see that in NASDAQ. A lot of red. I'm sure S&P is. It's tech, man. Like you said, it's tech that they're selling. Oh man, we're really starting to sell now. SPX is dumping. Sitting at 6,724. Bitcoin rejecting as well. Dang. Better than mine. I can't even. I bought those. SPXS, contracts, which are obviously the wrong side, and I'm stuck in them now. I can't even sell them. They're illiquid. There's no liquidity. Like every time I try to do a market sell, it says that there's no liquidity for the contracts. So you know what? At least you got some money out of it. Talk about being on the short end of a stick, bro. I mean, I'm just out money, and I can't even recapture any of it. There's nothing I can do now. That's just money that I just basically just threw away. Thank God it was cheap and not a lot of money. It was money I was willing to lose, but it just proves that point. The market's dumb. Fed Logan is saying that we need to be very cautious about rate cuts. Yeah, and I got no more free capital. So I'm kind of sidelined now. I can't do anything. So hearing dovish comments from the Fed, so Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, he just made 17% on that. Yeah, market is just dumping now. These are worthless. Let's see if I can get rid of these. Nope, can't sell those either. Damn, I can't sell either of these positions. Gold could dump. Bull's trying to catch this market. Well, that's a heck of a move we got coming out of New York lunch, right? Into the afternoon session. About 3 minutes away from the top of the hour. That will put us an hour out from power hour. Whew. Crazy sell. Crazy sell. Bitcoin trying to hold. All right, team. Got like 30 seconds to the top of the hour. 1 hour out from power hour. Logan states, right now the Fed is furthest away from the inflation side. Monetary policy is likely just modestly restrictive. Got pullback here on yes. Gold holding within that orb range. NQ testing 4-hour support. 24,976 and a quarter. Get that next leg down. Yes, pushing further down. Could have held a runner, but you were also making up for money from yesterday, weren't you? So let me ask you this. Why didn't you try to at least make up yesterday's loss? Well, why did you stop so early? I'm actually surprised you didn't try to make up yesterday's loss. Yeah, I would have been going to try to make up for yesterday's loss. That's usually what I shoot for, is at least to try to make up for the prior day's loss. Okay. Yeah. That's the tough thing. Unless you could see it on the chart. Yeah. Yes, looks like it's ready to roll. Looks like keep pushing further down. This is looking pretty nasty to the downside. Hey General, take a look at this. Check out SLV calls, puts. The 43-cent, $43 put is a penny. They're like 40. It's at 43.40, 43. If the market continues to bleed, those things could go like, wow. That's what I've been doing now. So I've been looking at, the other, like the metals, precious metals specifically, because they have a tendency to be so fluid, and they offer 0 DTEs for those. Although, I mean, could NQ be making a base here and holding here? Good luck, brother. Good luck. Wonder if bonds will start to rip. Pulling back on NQ now. Trying to test that 4-hour support. 24,976. 13 minutes past the top of the hour now. Yeah. Looks like the market is pulling back now. And keep rolling back up. Look like buyers are stepping in. You're 20 minutes into the hour. Damn, no. Even Bitcoin's hitting a trend line now. So can it get over it and start pushing back upward? Let's take a look at. See, it's kind of the same here. See, gold. I bet you if you look at SLV, it should look the same way. That's pretty steep. That's a pretty steep. Yeah, I see that. Looks like the EMAs are rolling over. Looks like ES is starting to recover. You're lucky you got out of those. Like you said, it's difficult to know if it's not going to turn around on you. That was a good trade nonetheless. Not the silver though. Looks like it's bouncing. Same for Bitcoin. This is not holding up. Here on the 1 minute, it's trying to get up to VWAP. It's a 6,781. NQ just blasted through that last 4 hour support at 24,976. Now at my next support level at 25,027 and a quarter. Just broke through it. NQ now at 25,034, 21. Trying to push the 26 on the 5. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. What's it gonna do? Minutes from the bottom of the hour. Kind of a good setup, you know, if we want to really push it. Look at that, it's a little W right there. Nice little double bottom. Sorry, General. Looks like silver is gonna wrap. I thought it was gonna falter with the market. Oh, the calls were better. They're still $1 though. I'm getting hungry. I haven't even eaten lunch. I've just been glued here to the charts because NQ making that push now. You know, I wonder what's gonna happen with these. We're gonna get a strong push here. Finish. What are we gonna do here? Go flag up. do or die. It's gotta go or sell. ES already rejected the EMAs, rejected VWAP and the 200. Oh, there goes Bitcoin now. Oh, whoa. Holy moly. Sell's kicking in. Archie says, it has to sell. No RQ. Bulls are trying to hold it. Bears are fighting. We got some upside targets. I mean, you know, you got the 200 sitting at 25,078. We're right in the middle of 2 4-hour supports. So it's a matter of what are we gonna do? Oh. Man, we're just all wound up. It's funny, My son is trading in class. I think they're buying and selling shares. All right, who's gonna get it? You think, Archie, you can get that short? U.S. Senate rejects Democratic government funding bill, voting next on Republican stopgap funding bill. Sell more tech to keep the lights on. Oh, you're hilarious. House hasn't formally decided to return next week, waiting for Senate to pass House Pass CR. Will give members 48-hour notice before votes. Buy more gold to hedge against shutdown. That's right, my friend. Market is trying to, bulls are trying to pull this up. Look at the EMA, it's all gathered up right there on the one. Still pretty significant gap on the 5. But on the 1. Hey, the government is shut down, so we're saving money. giving it up on NQ. It's that consolidation. 15 minutes from the top of the hour. Let's see what happens here. Oh. Sorry, gang. It's slow afternoon. You know how it goes. It gets like this in the afternoon. Wow. That's not bad. No, I got a message about a TV at Walmart, a 75-inch TV that was on sale for $359. It's crazy cheap. Kohl's for Christmas? Nobody getting Kohl's for Christmas? Cold heat my house. Man, I hope my office isn't cold this year. My office's temperature is so backwards. Well, I already know what it is. I'm gonna have to just have the heater on in the living room so my office stays good. Like right now, I got the central air down on the 75-inch for $358. It was, but they're sold out already. I was just going through my notifications. I was going through socials, trying to see if there's anything interesting to talk about, you know? Seeing what's happening in the intraweb. Oh, you know what? I'll DM you. It's someone I follow on X, and they always throw up like price errors. So sometimes you'll like catch them smoking deals. I'm selling now. The Bears are getting it. Yes. Ooh. And then red, they switched. It went red. Oh, market looks like it wants to be dumb. We're 10 minutes from power hour, team. 10 minutes. I'll be right back. I'll leave us on the NQ chart. See what the market's gonna do. We're still in that 4 hour, in that little 2-4 hour ranges. Top side 25,027 and a quarter. Bottom side 24,976. Yeah, testing that little 4. We're 6 minutes from power. I'll be right back. All right, team, welcome to Power Hour. That's right, last hour of the New York cash session. Oh man, interesting. Come on, RQ, don't be short in America. America loves you. No need for that. Like a little bullish flag there on the 3, you see it? It's failing now. EMAs are all gathered up. Let's see here in the next 5 or 10 minutes if we're gonna move, start to kind of form. I know it. It's okay, I will cover soon. Take a look at the heat map. S&P has a lot more red in it now than it did earlier, but you know, still heavy in tech, Amazon, Tesla. Although I did hear some news about Tesla, is that Tesla and GM or manufacturers as a whole, U.S. manufacturers are going to have tariff tax relief for them. So supposedly Trump's in talks about that, but that's just rumor, you know. Well, the 3 were over the EMAs. The 9 hasn't rolled over the 26 though. Yes, it's still not moving. It's stuck there. St. Frankie, look at this. Everything's just stuck. Nothing wants to move. Bitcoin's not moving. Silver's not moving. Yes, not moving. NQ's just stuck. I'm sure gold is the same thing too. Take a look at gold. Gold's testing. Market is starting to rip, it looks like. Well, starting to make an upside move. I should not say rip. You're gonna tell me that, bro. Knew you're gonna tell me that. Hijo. One down. Fine, I'll send you a $3 gift card. I'll send you $3 in crypto. Oh my god, look at that move on NQ. Jeez. There's that 12-minute. The 12-minute after the hour. Okay, we're pressing that 4-hour support. 25 or 27. Can we get above it? Saul Goodman. Oh, that's a rejection. Oof. No, yeah. Better Call Saul. That was a funny show. I liked it. It just didn't go further. Yeah, it was. They just ran out of, I don't know, they just couldn't do it. They just couldn't do it. Yeah, they just ran out of content, or I don't even know what to call it, you know? Or like the storyline, right? They just couldn't keep the storyline going. Yeah. I don't watch enough TV to kind of be able to follow it. Oh, okay. So that was the lead up to it, to Breaking Bad? Is that what it was? Ah. No, they're gonna give us a Black Friday. Yeah, I mean, look at that. We're pretty much flat. ES is sitting at 6,770. It's green 0.06. Power Hour has been canceled. Man, Power Hour has been canceled for weeks, RQ. Weeks, man. It has left me, man, demotivated, man. Left me demotivated, man. Makes me want to start drinking early. I don't even drink. But government has no electricity for power. Man, we could only hope. Those guys are so rich. Man, it's not even funny. I should have got into politics if I knew that being a politician, that's how you become a millionaire easy. Wire coding's terrible. Lack of volume, you know. I'm looking at NQ. Try to push it up, got rejected. Now it looks like the bears want to sell it. Is my AI call gonna rip? Can only hope. Oh wait, what did I just add? Oh, look at that. Wow, man. It's money right there, bro. Heck, I'm proud of you, RQ. That's an awesome trade. That's an awesome set of trades you did right there. So congrats on that. NQ rejecting, yes, rejecting. Gold not making any movement. Bitcoin's just stalled out. I don't know. It might go. Just not much volume on it. All the volume on this is dried up. Well, look at that. My AI calls for movie, maybe. Marcus is flat, just stuck in this range. Anybody got any plans for the weekend? Anything fun? I'm heading out tonight. I'm taking the wife out to dinner. Put her in a little Mexican spot, have a little margarita. Damn, I'm off tonight. I got no stream. I got no evening streams tonight. Absolutely, my friend. Margarita Friday. Coach is having some margaritas. Gonna have a couple of margaritas and complain about the market after hours. No, I'm not. Maybe a little. I'm saving my margarita lunch for December. December? Why December? 5 minutes from the bottom of the. Oh man, look at that volume on that candle. Wow. Squeeze it, baby. Squeeze it. Give me that AI. I don't drink as much as I used to. Yeah, me either. Gold trying to push again. Oh man, what are we gonna do here? It's so coiled up. 5 minutes looks like a little bull flat. Ooh, I love me. I love Coke in a bottle. Mexican Coke, whatever you wanna call it. It's the, yeah. I try not to drink too much soda though. I try my best. That's my guilty pleasure. I love soda pop. Cartel coke. Maybe it is. Oh man, come on, rip this thing. NQ not moving. Yes, not moving. Oh man, frustrating. It's like $30 for 28 costs in the same now. You know what? That's actually not bad. You're right. That is not bad. That actually is cheap. If you're spending, yeah. I mean, I would much rather buy the Mexican Coke than regular Coke. That's not bad. 66 cents a bottle? That's dirt cheap, bro. I can't get them because my middle son, he'll end up drinking them all. I had a case of them and he was just popping them like water. I was like, hey, that's dad's. Gone. Yeah, like everything else. Tell you, little Mexican showed up, ate all my food, drink all my pop, play my video games. Yep, what's dad is mine. Yep. It's even better when I see my son's walking out with my clothes. It's like, yeah, that looks like mine. I saw, yeah, that ain't gonna wear it. You can have it. Dude, you and me both. That is exactly it. I could never play anything because they always want my controller. And then they give me theirs. And I'm like, all right, cool. I'll take their character. And then they're like, oh, well, I want that one. And it was just a back and forth. And it was just like, you know what? I can't do this. I don't want to do this. It's not fair. Like, if you want both, here or both, then. But then they don't want both when you're not there because they want you there. So I had our Batman Arcane Asylum. I've gotten through the whole thing. Boom. They deleted the game save data. Boom. My oldest son and myself, we started playing Lego Batman. We collected all the Lego characters in the game, thousands of them. I mean, it took us months of work. The game was facing Chris Mummy. My middle son deleted the game data. Man, my son was mad. He was upset. He was livid. I was like, hey, you know that happened to me on Batman. I wonder who did that. I was like, hey, it just happened, you know. Sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Yep. Oh yeah. It's like, why would you do that? Why are you in the menu deleting game data? What business? Why are you in there? Calm down. Yeah, I gave up. Yeah, it was about the time I gave up. I was just like, you know what, I don't want to play anymore. And then I couldn't play what I wanted to play anyway. I couldn't play like Grand Theft Auto and stuff like that. My kids were out, so yeah, it just became one of those things that, you know, whatever. I play a little bit of COD when I can, but even then, I'm so busy with other stuff, I don't have time to do it. I wish. Bitcoin kind of catching a bid. Yeah, me and the kids joke about it too. I think those $3 are toast, General. Man, last 25 of the New York cash session for the week. Wow, what an explosive week, man. We ripped, you know, got some rejection. Market still holding strong even with the government shutdown. You know, we're saving millions of dollars here with a good old-fashioned shutdown. You know, just what the government needed. Is it explosive? Sorry about that, brother. Hey, there's always next week, though. I'll feel you, though. Hey, but you know what? At least we got some money that we can come back next week and fight with, you know? Trying to make some money in this market. We're trying to make it all back, right? So we come back every single day, right? You will. You'll be back. market's struggling here. It's not doing anything, just so flat. Just so flat. Well, what a close of the day, right? 15 minutes till the close. Got 5 minutes till imbalances. Market's fairly flat, you know. NQ and NQ slightly red, down 0.336% for the day. Gold green 1.1%, silver up 3.6%. I know general. That's not what you want to hear. This thing still hasn't moved. Man, I can't believe that. I just needed to move another like 30 cents. 30 cents, maybe. Yeah, what a day. The morning session was where it was at, as always. I know, man. I'm sorry for you, bro. I'm sorry for your loss. I hope you're not too upset about it. I know you. Hulk angry. Yeah. Well, yeah, for you, the afternoon session was especially good to you. It treated you well. Hamas has agreed to release his hostages. Made some raisin cinnamon wheat bread and water for dinner tonight with salad. Got to get my blood work back on track for the doc next month. Wow, man, good for you. General's all, give me that greasy. Give me that greasy of greasiest. I haven't even eaten all day. I have not eaten anything for lunch. This is my own darn fault. Me just sitting here glued to the charts, sitting with you guys. Got the imbalances here coming in shortly. I had Pizza Hut stuffed crust, barbecue, brisket pizza. Start your 72-hour fast. I don't know if I can make it. Ooh, here we go. Let me get the numbers. I don't. I mean, you know, I want to lose weight, but I don't want to fat. And I don't need to lose weight like I don't think I need to lose weight. And like as of lately, you know, I haven't really been cheating. I haven't been eating late at night, a bunch of snacks. I am feeling a little heavier than normal. Only 8 pounds away. I haven't got the imbalances yet. I'm still waiting for them to pop up. I don't know why this thing is so delayed. Oh, there we go. There your imbalance is right there. S&P sell side 100 and 1,324 million to the sell side. NASDAQ 455 million to the sell side. The Dow 366 million to the sell side. Mag 7 426 million to the sell side. Huge. Bring on the sells. Yeah, the market as a whole is good. Look at that. It looks like it wants to push down though. Looks like it wants to dip it. Yeah, it's a pretty solid weekly close. Let's take a gander at that since you brought it up. Ay, Dios mío, look at all those. Oh my God, we need a better chart than this. This is spaghetti. Oh my God, yeah, that's. Wow. Sorry, Yank. I don't think I have a lot of life in this one. Alright, good. Alright, let's make out this one. Jeez. It's gonna be interesting to see what we do next week. I mean, we got some highs set. Definitely some upside targets with this weekly close to the upside. Definitely a nice rebound off of that previous week sell. What do you mean, what am I looking at? Looking at NASDAQ's weekly. That's it right there. What are you talking about? Although we don't have a pattern on it. I mean, there's no real pattern on that. These screen pros. Could be an interesting setup for next week, though. What do we do? Range down, come into the 9 on a daily, 24,891. Or do we bounce into Sunday's open, start setting some new targets for the week? Well, we'll be going into our fourth business day of the government shutdown on Monday, right? You'd have to ask RQ on that. I'm sure he'll jump in. Wow, you're gonna be down 25 pounds by next. You know what? I would not mind doing that. Max Payne, Gap and Go. Maybe, but I'll be here for it. I hope you guys will too. Got bear flag right there on the 1 hour. That's 3 minutes. Bitcoin minimum. That's not doing anything. That's toast. Maybe. Last minute. No, I don't think so. You got to the bell on those. We got 20 seconds left before the bell. I hope everybody had a great week. You know, I really do appreciate all of you guys. And ding, 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 there's our bell. Wow. Still in that 4 hour, within those 2 4-hour supports. Closing out at 24.9, right at 25. Let's call it 25,000 there. Absolutely. I appreciate all you guys. So I hope you guys had a green week. I know it was challenging. We had some explosive moves, but hey, we'll be back at it next week. So stay tuned. Don't forget about Coach Matt's great live day trading class every Thursday after market close. He's got his 1 hour class that he holds for our community free of charge. So stop in there for our YouTube viewers. Let's see what else news we got. We got those flash sales going on, $100. Don't forget about that. And Sunday, you're gonna check out those. I think Market Mama hosted by Becky will be back with us on Power Hour this Tuesday. So I hope to see her there as well. Got plenty of stuff. I'm sure we'll have some other news coming out through the week. So good luck, everyone. Don't forget, go out there, go spend some time with your loved ones. Get away from the chart because you earned it. Later's General. That's right, my friend. Y'all have a great weekend. We will see you all next week on Monday here in the pre-market, 15 minutes before the open. So hope to see you again. Thanks, gang. Good luck in the market, team. My DMs are open, so if you all want to shoot me any messages, feel free to. All right, gang. Good luck in the market. I'll see y'all.